Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Hello from 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two. Teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jared Allen. Luka Doncic is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Duncan in at the four-man position.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Here's Vanderbilt following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to McGrady. Down low to the wing on the left. Gasol the screen. McGrady the pass to Gasol.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your home team, Marc Gasol, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's Allen. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gasol. And the basket by Bridges.
He's so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Inside. It's intercepted. Here's McGrady. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Christie, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Here's Duncan. Pass to Christie. Now here's Anunoby. Hits a three-pointer.
Offense clicking early here. 3 for 4 to start this one.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And there's a pick to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And he drives in. Outside Anunoby. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Oh,
Over the
are you
top.
kidding me? Wow!
Amazing.
Man, and a two-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Doncic, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Here's Duncan, guarded by Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Bridges, right side. To the inside. And that one's good. Gasol.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Los Angeles trails by 3. Doncic passes to Allen. Here's Christie. Here's Anunoby. Allen, right side. Pass to Anunoby from deep three-point land. Offensive board. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
Jared Vanderbilt picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
For Los Angeles, Jarrett Allen. One shot.
And that one misses. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot. But you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Vanderbilt, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Christie. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Yeah, OG not an elite playmaker, but let's face it, if it's open, you got to move it. That time, getting the assist.
McGrady, the pass to Vanderbilt. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gasol's got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. home team on D. And here's Doncic outside. Doesn't go that time.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Here's McGrady. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Doncic, a screen on Vanderbilt. Duncan, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And that one's good. Gasol.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Duncan. Here's Christie. Here's Duncan. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Pass to Christie. Here's Duncan. And here's Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. The rebound by Bridges.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Screen by Bridges. Pass to McGrady from deep. Christie with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Doncic. Nice D from Bridges.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Christie passes to Doncic. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it,
Timeout,
giving the
timeout.
defense no time to react.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So both teams changing it up here. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You take a look at the home team. Their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Nick Claxton, despite his relatively slender frame, is a hard-nosed defender. He said, "I bow down to no one. Every time I step on the court, I always have that chip on my shoulder. That's just the fiery competitor that I am. At the end of the day, I know what I'll hang my hat on, the defensive side of the ball." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks for that.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
Porter against Mitchell. Pass to De Silva. Porter looks it over. Heel to screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
Outside Matherin. Here's Christie. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. Inside. And stolen by Claxton. To the middle. It's stolen away. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Los Angeles trails by 4. Pass to Matherin. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Heel. Pulls it. Bynum with a rebound.
2-8 remaining in the first.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
Pass to Porter. 1:33 left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Matherin. And rejected.
How about the reach from Murphy using those long arms to get to that shot?
Pass to De Silva. Here's Claxton. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Christie. Porter against Mitchell. Up and over Porter. Who poked away.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Porter against Mitchell. Healed for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Still the strongest part of Buddy Hield's game. He is a lethal shooter. What a perfect stroke that was.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Outside Porter. Over Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Here's Allen. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Benedict Matherin is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Big Dog in at the center position, locking down the middle.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Bynum. Alexander Walker with it. Sabonis, high post. 5 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Gasol grabs the board. Here's McGrady. Check by Mitchell. McGrady, shot is off. Los Angeles trails by 6. To the inside. Bynum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
That one misses. Bridges, he's checked in for Hield. Good on the second one. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Mathurin against Allen. Pass to McGrady. Back to Allen. Got a piece of it. Mathurin with a steal. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Sabonis. Guarded closely. Here's Bynum. Some solid defense from Gasol. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's McGrady. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bridges has got 5 points.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Bynum. Check by Gasol. It's good from about 19 feet. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McGrady, the pass to Gasol. Outside for 3. Nails it from 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Chance to look at the block shot numbers over the last few seasons for Nicholas Claxton.
And his shot blocking hasn't been nearly as potent as it was a few years ago. It's a shame, really, because his ability to intimidate the other team and be a big presence on the defensive end really gave his team an edge.
And here's Anunoby. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Duncan. Pass to Christie, and here's Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan, guarded by Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound, controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
McGrady, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Gasol. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Doncic, good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bridges outside. Gasol, the screen. This one for 3. Bridges misses.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
That's tipped. Here's McGrady. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Allen against Anunoby. Gasol, the screen. For 3, Allen. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Christie. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside, here's Gasol, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
For 2, Marc Gasol.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the second free throw is good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 11 outside Anunoby. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Nice finish from Luka.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Shooting a fantastic 57%. Allen outside. They set the pick. Pass to Gasol. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Christie. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good awareness from Allen. He sees that opening, and he turns that steal into a teammate's fast break.
Outside Vanderbilt. And here's Allen. To the paint. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Los Angeles trails by 7. Down low. Here's Duncan. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Outside Vanderbilt. The rebound by Allen. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. The fourth spot held by Jared Allen.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
Outside Porter. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Allen outside. Pass to Anunoby. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires from the wing. The shot comes out. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Claxton a screen on Doncic to the paint. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Doncic has got 13.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Porter, the pass to McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Duncan. And here's Allen. Here's Christie. 17 points in his last outing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
McGrady, the pass to Claxton. Lays it up and banks it in. Claxton's got his second bucket on the night. Los Angeles trails by 7. Pass to Christie. Here's Duncan. Now Allen. He's guarded by Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duncan. Claxton with a rebound. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to McGrady. Back to Porter. There's the screen. Up and in on the layup. Porter's gotten his second bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
2 minutes remaining first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Anunoby. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Pass to McGrady.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Porter. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game. Claxton a screen on Matherin. And the basket by Hield.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Matherin. Inside to stop the run. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Yeah, Sabonis, a very capable passer, so if he sees a ready shooter, that guy's going to get it.
Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Now here's Porter. 17 points in his last outing. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Alexander Walker. .44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis' shot is off. Oh, there's the alley! And Claxton throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Mitchell. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. That one goes in. Mitchell's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's McGrady, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's McGrady. Oh, the teardrop falls in. McGrady's got 11 points in the quarter.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
So we conclude the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for Los Angeles. Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny, don't be jealous. I say LA is way up there. You know, because you're always home. Especially during the 3P days. It was very, very hot there.
Yeah, you kind of set yourself up for that one, Jeff.
I know.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Marc Gasol. And it's McGrady in at the one. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anunoby. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's McGrady. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Allen. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bridges passes to Vanderbilt. Pass to Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line.
At the line.
That's on Mikal Bridges. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from Doncic.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category. Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Home team. Mikal Bridges. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Bridges hits them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Down by 12. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's the break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
I'd like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. Luka! Lethal!
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. On Tuesday, and then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid. Los Angeles trails by 11. Pass to Christie. Outside Anunoby. Offline with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Los Angeles making a change here.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. We have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. The 4th spot held by Los Angeles.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Christie. Here's Duncan, guarded by Vanderbilt. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Nice D from Bridges. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Doncic passes to Duncan. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
For Los Angeles, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one's off.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he sinks the second. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. McGrady, the pass to Bridges. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's good for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Doncic passes to Anunoby. Unloads from 13. Doncic with it. He's got 19. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. Taking a look at Los Angeles, holding down the 6th spot right now in the middle of this conference.
I think for Los Angeles, as of late, they've looked a little out of sorts, and that's really what's knocked them out of the top spot in the standings.
True, but do you believe they're still not elite? There isn't any squad that won't have a few down periods over the course of the season. I'm not going to be shocked if they're back on top before the end of the year.
6 to shoot. "20 feet out. Another miss by Doncic.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the basket by Bridges.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, sweet move. Blocked.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Outside Vanderbilt. Now here's Bridges. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Bridges. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 19. Inside, Sabonis. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Doncic. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. McGrady's got 24 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. To end the drought. Drops in the 3. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Allen, pass to McGrady. Shot on the wing. The shot's good. McGrady's got 9 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Back to Doncic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Changes for Los Angeles. Mathurin's checked in for Anunoby. Alexander Walker comes in for Christie. And Mitchell subbed in for Doncic. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Claxton. Here's McGrady. And here's Porter. Checked by Mitchell. Allen outside. Here's McGrady. Covered by Alexander Walker. McGrady shot is off. Los Angeles trails by 19. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Heald's checked in for Allen. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Porter. Over Mitchell. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 6.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Mitchell against Porter. Here's Sabonis. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Claxton. Doing a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. De Silva. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your home team, De Silva. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And really strong at the line since the break.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Duncan. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's McGrady. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Mitchell. Outside heel. Gasol, a screen on Mathurin. Healed from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Yep, that one goes. Porter's got 8.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Outside, Alexander-Walker. And it's Mathurin missing. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's McGrady, covered by Alexander-Walker. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. McGrady, shot is off. Los Angeles trails by 21. And he lobs it up. Gets stolen by Hield. And here's the fast break. An easy 2 on the layup. McGrady's got 11 points in the quarter.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. Out to Sabonis. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Three-pointer, Mathurin. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I mean, I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
Here's McGrady, covered by Alexander-Walker. Puts up a 3. McGrady, shot is off. Los Angeles trails by 20. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Claxton. Sabonis' shot is off.
Some of it's good defense and some of it's just poor shot selection. Either way, he's being shut out.
Here's McGrady, covered by Alexander-Walker. From deep three-point range, McGrady, shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Los Angeles now. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Jared Allen, Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Duncan in at the 4. And Brett, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team and hope for the best. Really developing into one of the better shooters in the league. Murphy can dish it as well.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Duncan. Outside Anunoby. Here's Duncan. Doncic outside. The 3 ball. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Bridges against Doncic. Shoots over Bridges. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. McGrady, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. The shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Mathurin passes to Allen. Here's Duncan. Outside Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Claxton.
Los Angeles foul. OG Anunoby. First personal foul.
And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
First free throw is good. Christie's checked in for Mathurin. That one misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Anunoby passes to Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Doncic hits them both. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
outside Anunoby. Pass to Duncan. To the inside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
McGrady to pass to Claxton. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Bridges. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 3. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Doncic. Misses in close. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Bridges. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be.
The first one falls. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, BA. It's much more sophisticated. And of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Gasol's checked in for Claxton. Both good from the line that time. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Christie passes to Allen. Here's Duncan, guarded by Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. The fadeaway. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And the free throw, no good. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA, but there are a lot of teams that are still aren't there. I think it's a constant battle about how far you're going to push leaning into the numbers. But with all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter and smarter.
Bridges on the attack. Good on the bucket. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half.
Bridges doing a great job of getting on the inside to find a way to score.
Here's Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
But he makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Gasol, a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And there's the screen. Christie passes to Duncan. Doncic against Bridges. Inside. Duncan. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Outside Vanderbilt. Well, Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game and the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
Here's Bridges. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
Mikal Bridges taking 2 shots.
That's good from Bridges. So he gets them both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Allen outside. Here's Christie. Pass to Doncic. Takes a 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Back to Doncic. Allen with a screen on Bridges. From deep, here's Doncic. Second chance effort. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And so he hits both.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3s.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Doncic passes to Allen. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Gasol. Here's McGrady. Vanderbilt with a screen. Puts up a deep 3. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 39.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Duncan. Outside Anunoby. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
3-ball is what makes Anunoby such a threat on offense.
Shooting 59% on this one, a good average. McGrady, the pass to Gasol. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, B.A., and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. the New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Allen, the pass to Duncan. Here's Christie. The three. Claxton with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's McGrady. To the paint. Claxton passes to Allen. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Great D that time from Allen.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Up top, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Bridges. Fires from deep. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Here's De Silva. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Duncan. Claxton with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to De Silva. Claxton with it. Allen defending. Now here's Claxton. Screen by Claxton. Bridges, right side. Rejected by Allen.
That's a great swat. Jared Allen gets up there. Hard to escape his reach.
Mitchell, the pass to Duncan. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nick Claxton.
At the line for the away team, Jarrett Allen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Vanderbilt's checked in for Bridges. Anunoby, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Pass to Allen. Here's McGrady. Checked by Mitchell. McGrady, the pass to Allen. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Mitchell. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get this game started soon enough for them. Hello, fans. Welcome to this present. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Las Vegas. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Daniels out there with Young. Then it's Avdia, and it's Wallace in at the 5 down low. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Wallace.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Capella, and he elevates with a slam dunk, and Van Wallace did not like that one. Wow! Clint Capella. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Albuquerque, they won their last contest, that game against Buffalo. To the left side wing. Wallace with a screen for Towns. Down low. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And Albuquerque with the possession.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
Now, here's Capella. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, thanks. I caught up with Albuquerque's head coach, and I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. So it's Las Vegas now, after Clint Capella's miss. Young outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over it.
And now, the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You take a look at Las Vegas. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Daniels. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, when he's on the floor, Dyson Daniels gives you uncapped energy. He's really committed to going all out.
It's his first trip to the line.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Capella kicks to Irving. Back to Capella. And it's sent back by Wallace. Avdia with it and guarded by Capella. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young dishes to Avdia. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Avdia's got 6 points.
That's a nice setup by Young. He reads the floor so well.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. Pass to Capella. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
They just got overwhelmed. We knew that game was going to be a tough one for them, and we were right.
Well, it's never fun when you're expected to lose a game. You just got to put it behind you, not carry it into the next one.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Irving looking for an opening. Here's Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Las Vegas leading by 9. Daniels kicks to Towns. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Capella, the pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. And here's Avdia. He's got 6. Six on the shot clock. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Wallace misses. Albuquerque trails by 9. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Irving. And Towns gets it to go.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Las Vegas on D. Reed finds Dunn. Back to Reed. Dunn outside. Shot clock at 6. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. Here's Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
7-foot shot. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 9.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Dunn shot's good.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous-Alexander's game.
Avdia dishes to Wallace. Pass to Young. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
And checking out some numbers for Irving. Over the last month, he has been spectacular, averaging about 31 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Stewart checked in for Reed. And it's Garland in for Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's Young. 11-point game his last outing. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Dunn. Osumu, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Now here's Wiseman. The 3 from Garland. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Osumu with it. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Johnson outside. Collins setting the big for Johnson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Outside Garland. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Albuquerque. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The three-point game is such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it.
No doubt. They have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
So it's Las Vegas now.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
Yeah, guys, I watched the film of that one, and they had great activity defensively. They need that again tonight.
13 feet away. The rebound by Bryant.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now, here's Dosunmu. T right on him. Now, man, still scoreless.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now, Garland. After Keldon Johnson missed from long range. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Dosunmu with it. Garland picks him up. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Misses the baby hook.
suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Spins. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Mann.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And Jordy Fernandez has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Making a change here. Walters checked in. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Albuquerque, they've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs.
And seeing where Albuquerque is, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
Johnson, good.
Well, this is Johnson at his best. When he's attacking the rim, he's tough to contain.
Now, here's Garland, defended by Mann. Stewart passes to Garland. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson kicks to Collins. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Now, here's Garland, defended by Mann. And that one, good. Garland's got his second bucket of the night. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Johnson. His last outing, 16 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. That shot off. Tie game in Albuquerque. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now for Las Vegas, they've got Trae Young. Avdia is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Wallace, and it's Daniels in at the 2 spot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Towns.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
First one falls for him. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And so here's Albuquerque. After the basket by Las Vegas. Pass to Dunn. And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by Wallace. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Las Vegas. To the inside. The kick out to Young. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, that is some slick dribbling there from Young. This guy beats you in so many different ways.
Stewart against Wallace. Done outside. Here's Garland, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
It's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
That one is off.
So good at getting his team involved. Garland has become a difference maker.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Albuquerque. He hits the second from the line.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now, here's Avdia. Outside, Towns. Wallace, the pass to Avdia. Back to Wallace. And here's Young from the arc. Drops in the tray. Young's got 7 points.
A volume shooter. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
Stewart kicks to Garland. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. For Las Vegas, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Wallace with a screen for Young. From the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stewart passes to Garland. Oh, the lob to Irving. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here is Young. He's got 7. He gets that one.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Now, a timeout called by Albuquerque.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And now that we have a second, let's take a look at the job these point guards have been doing since the All-Star break. Tremendous assist numbers you see right there. 4th, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And, of course, Trae Young.
And these are the best passers in the NBA. No question about it. Every one of them is willing and able to be the floor general out there and make sure the offense is running at full speed.
Yeah, it's a talented group. Great leadership qualities, and you trust these guys to make great decisions.
Now, here's Irving. This game out 36 points for him.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Las Vegas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
And that one misses. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Wallace misses. It's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. Hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. A shot by Stewart with no one around. Capella kicks to Stewart. Good on the three-point shot. Stewart's got the lead up to 3 now for Albuquerque.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. That's a thing of beauty.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. In the corner, Irving with it. Taken away. Here is Daniels. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Towns, a screen on Irving. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Daniels. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6, and again it's Albuquerque. For Las Vegas, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now here is Young, 11 points in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and the jam by Wallace.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Outside Irving. Back to Garland. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Garland's got it all tied up now for Albuquerque. Outside, Towns. Avdia dishes to Young. With the teardrop, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Albuquerque. And so Young nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Garland. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here is Young, 13 points in the game. Wallace finds Avdia. Now Daniels, Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Irving. Rebound by Albuquerque. Capella's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dunn passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Las Vegas, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Young with the ball. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. That shot wide open. Daniels has got 5 now.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
It's tipped and taken away by Wallace. On the wing, Daniels. Down low. And it's Towns missing. Albuquerque trails by 3. Irving with it. Now Avdia defending. And Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Some changes for Albuquerque. Wiseman's checked in for Clint Capella. Najee Marshall comes in for Dunn. And it's Walter in for Irving. For Las Vegas, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Pass to Johnson. Outside Collins. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Here's Walter. Covered by Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Albuquerque shooting about 59% from the floor. Offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Marshall can't hit. Well, Las Vegas shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Man passes to Johnson. Collins up top. Over Marshall. Shot by Collins, no good. Collins has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Marshall with it, working on Collins. Garland attacking. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Well, Las Vegas shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench. And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Hits the three-point bomb.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was? Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Inside, Bryant. And Bryant slams it in. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Now Wiseman. Pass to Garland. And again Albuquerque with the triple. Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. Third of the game so far. Here's Johnson. From outside the arc. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Walter can't get it to go. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Pass to Bryant. Johnson up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. There's a screen by Collins. Dosunmu's shot is off. Albuquerque shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Here's Marshall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque. Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Reed's checked in. Marshall hits them both. Here's Mann. Last time out he had 14 points. Fires the 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Man with it. Pass to Johnson. Back to Man. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And the rejection by Bryant.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And here's Collins. Here's Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Albuquerque. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take even another step and separate himself from the pack. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Irving. Clint Capella is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's done in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. Well, Las Vegas shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. On the court right now for Las Vegas. Avdia out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Daniels. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Avdia. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wallace for the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wallace has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Las Vegas. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Capella. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Towns, a screen on done. Here's Avdia. Makes it off the glass. Avdia's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Irving slams it in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And here's Avdia. He's got 8. Young, a screen on dot. Here's Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Avdia's got the game tied up here for Las Vegas. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving kicks to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Young's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving finds Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. And again, it's Albuquerque.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Outside, Towns. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Towns. Lock at 6. Here's Young. Now here's Wallace. The kick out to Towns. Rebounded by Capella. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And that one's good, Irving.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And how about the game from Towns? So the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Stewart's checked in for Capella. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Trae Young.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Albuquerque. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Towns. There's the 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Wow, a former Rookie of the Year now approaching a decade in the league. Towns knows how to ball.
Now Daniels, 5 points in the game. Pass to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Las Vegas?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Now, here is Young after Julius Irving's miss. Avdia against Stewart. Avdia, the pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. And to Avdia. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Albuquerque. It's a 1-point game. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Wallace outside. Pass to Avdia. Here's Daniels. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Daniels.
A shot Dyson continues to work on. When he's locked in from deep, he's tough to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Stewart. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up to the stripe. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for Albuquerque.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Daniels with it. He's got 8. And another 3 for Las Vegas. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas. On Tuesday, then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo. Las Vegas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
The first free throw is good.
Well, guys, what I love about Young is you cannot break his will. Great mental and emotional toughness.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Stewart. Najee Marshall comes in for Reed. Walter, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Garland in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Both shots good from the stripe.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Pass to Wiseman. Outside Garland. Here's Walter. Defended by Mann. Wiseman sets a screen for Marshall. And finished up by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Las Vegas making a change here. Dosumu's checked in. And now here are the teams that have heated up offensively in the season's second half.
And as we get to the stretch run of this season, it seems their offense has improved. I mean, they're really getting comfortable with one another, and their production has also increased.
Pass to Mann. Now here's Bryant. Now Mann busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Mann's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from that. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Rebound by Albuquerque. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And here is Marshall. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Walter, good. Walter's got the game tied up here for Albuquerque.
And smart of Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
On the wing, man. Guarded by Garland. Shoots. Again, Las Vegas scores. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Albuquerque. To the paint. Here's Wiseman over Collins.
Well, Collins is a capable defender, especially when he gets the positioning he needs to block shots.
It's deflected. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Garland. He's covered closely. Marshall passes to Irving. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11 points. And I'm sure they're anxious to get back home, as that will be game 6 of this 7-game road trip. Man passes to Johnson. Here's the floater. Some solid defense there from Irving.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Garland. Over the last month, getting it done. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. And he knocks down the first one. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Gilgeous Alexander comes in for Garland. Good on both. So it's Las Vegas now. 1:58 left in the third. It's stolen by Capella. To the middle. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Man. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson, the pass to Man. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Man passes to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 4. Here's Man. Las Vegas again missing. Albuquerque leading by 4. Here's Walter. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Weisman. And finished off by Weisman.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. On the wing, man. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Johnson against Irving. Pass to man. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Man can't hit. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the try. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Albuquerque out in front, up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Las Vegas trails by 8. Reed is out there with Dunn. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. And it's Avdia at the drive. Albuquerque shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Dunn kicks to Reed. It's Irving, top of the key. Just 5 on the clock. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Irving's got the lead up to 10 now for Albuquerque. And so it's Young who brings it up for Las Vegas. Pass to Towns. Wallace with a screen on Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And so here's Albuquerque. They've led by as much as 10. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Irving. Young with the ball. And guarded by Capella. Wallace kicks to Daniels. Avdia against Dunn. Pulls it up. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
And that's his sport. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Las Vegas fouls called. Ben Wallace. 4th personal foul. Second team.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They've kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Las Vegas trails by 7. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Young, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniels, no good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And Capella the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Towns, a screen on Dunn. And it's Avdia off the drive.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Las Vegas, Denny Avdia at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. Outside Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got assist number 5 here tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
Good on the second free throw. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. Pass to Dunn. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3. Las Vegas again missing. Albuquerque leading by 10. Dunn passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Towns.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Avdia. Young for 3. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Young is so good at drawing contact. Defenders have to be very disciplined guarding him.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They've led by as many as 11 points. Reed kicks to Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Las Vegas trails by 9. Outside, Avdia. Young sets a screen for Avdia. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. The high post shot. Young, good. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Reed kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to Daniels. Young, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniels passes to Towns. Rebound by Albuquerque. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Capella against Wallace. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for Albuquerque.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Irving. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice defense from Wallace. Las Vegas trails by 9. Young taking his time here. Shoots over Capella. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, and we've come to expect this from Young. He fills it up in so many different ways.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. No good on the triple.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Las Vegas trails by 9. Young dishes to Avdia. Young with the ball. Back to Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. That one drops for him. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Lets a floater go. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Daniels passes to Avdia. Now Daniels pass to Towns. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Reed. Fades. It's rebounded by Towns. Las Vegas trails by 5. On the wing, Daniels. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defense is right to challenge Young inside, but he's a persistent guy.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Trae Young. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Young. And so Young nails them both.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Albuquerque leading by 3. Outside Irving. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
At the line for the away team, Trae Young.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Young nails them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Irving. Pass to Reed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from short range. And so Young will bring it up for Las Vegas. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Anthony Towns. 1 shot.
One shot.
And Towns no good on that one.
The number one pick in the 2015 NBA draft. Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 36.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Young, no good. For Albuquerque, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%.
First personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Julius Erving, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Well, Las Vegas, shooting in the fourth quarter, has been efficient at 56%. And Capella sends it back.
An emphatic block by Capella, using his size and strength to shut the offense down.
Irving passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Whoa. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Irving against Young. Towns a screen on Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 33.
Yeah, Young is unflappable in the biggest moments.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Drives to the hoop. Young. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Julius Erving.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Young nails them both. 51 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. It falls!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Here's Young.
Great D that time from Irving. this may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Yeah, this isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Towns a screen on Irving. Young from outside. Can't knock in the three. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Towns for three. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take it, the big shot. No choice but to foul there. But he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game. And Young kicks to Daniels. Towns fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so Albuquerque takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. As we get closer to the end of the regular season, Richard, what would you say to the lottery teams right now?
To either bottom out completely and focus on your young guys or do everything possible to make a run and get into that play-in tournament because there's valuable experience to be had there.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Green. And it's Yao in at the 5, down low. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. They get it again. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Davis. Unable to get that one. Dinwiddie finds Brown. Inside. Here's Green. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Ballers. Carter with it. Green picks him up. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
Dinwiddie passes to Yao. Back to Dinwiddie. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Davis against Dinwiddie. Shoots over Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Abaji, defended by Brown. Back to Gafford. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for your Ballers, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Over to the left wing. Brown finds Green. Shoots from 12. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Dinwiddie, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Ballers. Trailing by 2. Yep, count it.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yao Ming at the line for 1.
Have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Greg Popovich had a few moments to share with me. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Robinson Earl. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Murray. Pass to Davis. Gafford the screen. 5 to shoot. Here's Abaji. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brown scanning the floor. Over Carter. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
And each year, it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And there it is for him.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Green. Can't hit it from 12 feet. The Ballers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Count it.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Pass to Yao. Now here's Green. Stolen by Carter. And here comes the break. Here's Murray. Finished off the break. Murray's got 6.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Since returning from the All-Star break, here's a look at the league's top 3-point shooters. These guys have been on a tear from deep. You look at Robinson Earl. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best 3-point shooter in the league.
He's been a man on a mission since the All-Star break, especially with how he's shooting the 3-ball right now.
Dinwiddie outside. Now here's Green. Brown, a screen on Carter. A clear look for Green. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Dinwiddie passes to Holmes. Outside, Green. He drops it from range. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Continuing to improve that 3-point shot, Green hits this one.
On the attack, Carter banked it in off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Dinwiddie. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Murray. Davis finds Carter. Outside Murray. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Dinwiddie passes to Robinson Earl. Dinwiddie against Murray. Dinwiddie, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. They get it back, and it's hammered home by Green.
Look at Green showing some hustle on the offensive boards.
The Ballers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Outside Davis. With some arc. And Holmes pulls it down. Davis has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Green. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Substitution on the court.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Butler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Brown, a screen on Powell. And
That
play
screen.
stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Ballers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Jones with a screen on Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie against Quickly. To the paint. Outside for Butler. Shot clock at 6. Powell outside. Gordon on the wing. Quickly outside. Pass to Butler. Jones with a screen on Brown. Butler's shot is good. Butler's got his second basket of the night.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Now Barnes. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Wilson's checked in for Barnes.
Jalen Green at the line for 1.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Ballers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jalen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Butler up top, defended by Brown. Pass to Gordon. To end the run. Here's Butler. And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Dinwiddie passes to Green. He can't hit that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Quickly with the ball. Pass to Gordon. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Wilson.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Green. Powell with a steal. Here's the break. Pass to Butler. Fades. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Shooting a fantastic 52% on the first. Green, the pass to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Bey. Defended by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Green's got 16 points now.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Jones with a screen on Brown. Here's Butler. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
The Ballers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. We've got Green. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's Yao in at the center position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard at the three-point shot was never introduced. How different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Brown with it. Pass to Green. Green going right at the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Outside Carter. Quickly with a screen on Brown. So they take the lead. Carter's got 7 points in the game, and the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Green against Quickly. Green in the post. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Green's got 20 points. Murray against Dinwiddie. Outside Murray. sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Green against Quickly. Outside Davis. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Yao. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Quickly. Here's Robinson Earl. They grab their own miss.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for your ballers, Kai Jones. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to the right wing. Yao passes to Robinson Earl. And Davis with the block.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Gafford, he's checked in for Jones. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, Green. Over to the wing. Here's Robinson Earl. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. Trailing by 2. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Yao passes to Dinwiddie. To the left wing. Outside, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Ballers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Brown against Carter. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Murray against Green. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. 3-pointer. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Yao. He's guarded by Gafford. Pass to Brown. Now Dinwiddie. Green for 3. Offensive rebound from outside the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Outside Davis. Quickly against Dinwiddie. Murray for 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all three levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
And here they come. Moving it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Abaji's checked in for quickly. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jimmy Butler.
I don't think anyone expected to see his production drop off the way it has over the last few games. But I have to credit the defenses he's been facing. They've done their homework and they're finding ways to hold him down. And now he needs to find new ways to beat them.
Outside, Green. Stolen by Carter.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Outside, Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside, Brown. Stolen by Gafford. In transition. Here's Abaji. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Here's Dinwiddie. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Outside, Brown. Pass to Yao. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Ballers shooting a fantastic 57%. Davis, the pass to Murray. Gafford with the ball. Here's Abaji. There's the three. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the inside, deflects the pass. Carter against Green. Pass to Yao. Here's Robinson Earl. Now Brown. Clock at 4. Shot is up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. On the wing, Murray lets the 3 fly. Back to Davis. Carter against Green. Pass to Davis. Second shot opportunity. That one's good for 2.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Outside, Green. And here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Outside Davis. Back to Murray. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Dinwiddie passes to Yao. High post Green. Carter's there. Outside, Green. From the arc. Here's Yao. Gafford with the block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Jones, he's checked in for Gafford. Here's Butler. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Murray looking around. Into the lane. Back to Butler. Pass to Jones. 5 on the clock. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Green, the pass to Dinwiddie. Left side, Brown. Rebounded by Butler. The Ballers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Deflected. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. Brown can't hit.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Babaji, the pass to Jones. And here's Butler. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Off target with a jump hook. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, Dinwiddie has a great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Yao's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Jones. Outside Murray. The steal. Outside, Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. And 1:01 left in the first half. A nice shot by Butler.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Dinwiddie. Brown inside. Butler covering. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Butler. Now here's Jones. Takes the 3. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside, Brown. Lets it fly. Jones grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Ballers. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing it.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man. And not just complimentary scorers. We're talking about primary.
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Their teams have leaned on them, and they've been rock solid. Actually, more than that, they've been the catalyst.
Leading by example. We're seeing it firsthand. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Ballers. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Murray, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Goes up on the wing. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the right side. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's the pick. To the middle. Yao, good. Yao's got 11 points.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
Gafford the screen. On the attack, Carter. They kick it out to Murray. Davis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Murray from outside. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Yao. He's guarded by Gafford. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now Murray. And that one drops. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Green against Carter. Outside Murray. Back to Carter. Launches it from deep. Yao with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. On the wing, Green. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Yao. Here's Brown. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Well, Richard, we know how decorated AD was early on in his career. What can we expect from him moving forward?
He was getting Defensive Player of the Year and MVP votes back then. If he can get back to that level, he's going to be an absolute focal point for a long time coming.
The first free throw is good.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And Murray drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Quickly is checked in for DeJounte Murray. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Jalen Green.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
The visitors with the ball. A 12-point game. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Yao. And he comes up with a bucket. Yao's got 17 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Quickly against Dinwiddie. Quickly outside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Carter against Green. Takes it inside, down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Powell, he's checked in for Abaji.
At the line for one.
One shot.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Davis a screen. Carter, the pass to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Dinwiddie finds Green. The 3 is up. Powell pulls it in. The Ballers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People are interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. They've got a 9-point lead. Quickly passes to Davis. Back to Quickly. Here's Powell. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
And looking at overall steal numbers, here are the teams that continue to wreak havoc.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Over his career, Anthony Davis has averaged 24 points, 10 rebounds, and 2 blocks. Those are career numbers, Richard.
It's a very short list of players who have done that. Single digits. Pair his scoring with his defensive abilities, and you've got a problem.
On Tuesday, and then on Wednesday.
And you know, for that matchup with Atlanta, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
The Ballers Ballers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
We are getting deep in the season. Let's see the standings out east. Taking a look at the visitors here. A really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. To the inside, and stolen by Green. In transition, here they come! Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Brown, a screen on Powell. Green, the pass to Yao. And the shot's good. Yao's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Quickly against Dinwiddie. Gafford with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Quickly against Dinwiddie. Yao passes to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Yao on the wing. Green. And it's off from three-point range. The Ballers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Carter. Knocks down the 18-footer. Carter's got 11 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Green. Here's Yao. And it falls all over the rim and in. Yao's got 24 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Back to Quickly. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
Gafford up top. Pass to Quickly. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Powell passes to Quickly. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Yao. Brown with it. Here's Yao. Over Jones. Nails the baby hook. Yao's got 17 points here in the second half.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Murray's checked in for quickly. Here's Brown. Give him 8. Pass to Green. Shot from 12. Foul pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold. Like,
oh, my goodness. How about that?
Now, look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 14. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Butler against Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
That's good from Butler.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Abaji's checked in for Powell. Good on both. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Yao. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Murray. Inside, here's Yao. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Now Murray, and he's got 28 now. Gordon can't hit. Green against Butler. On the attack, Green. Count that one. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
Here's Abaji. Green covering. On the wing, Murray. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Murray's got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
It's Brown on the wing. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Murray.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
30 seconds left in the third. Here's Butler. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16. Robinson Earl with a rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Yao. Soft touch off the glass. Yao's got 32 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the home team in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jaylen Brown. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Green. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson Earl, and it's Yao in at the 5. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Yao Ming, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. Davis with a screen on Green. To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Brown. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Brown can't hit. The Ballers shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Carter. To the inside. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
I'm going to be honest, like Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Outside, Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. Here's Robinson Earl, defended by Murray. Robinson Earl down low. He's against Murray. Robinson Earl with the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gordon outside. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Yao. And here's Brown. Down low. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for the away team. Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Gafford, he's checked in for Gordon. Both shots good from the strike.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Here's Abaji. Left side, Carter. Got a hand on it. Dinwiddie outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the one, shift over to the two. He'll give you scoring and playmaking.
Dinwiddie, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Ballers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Murray passes to Abaji. Pass to Davis. From 6 feet away. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Here's Robinson Earl. Now Green. He's checked by Carter. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Carter.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
On the wing, Green. He's checked by Carter. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Green for 3. He buries it from 3. Green's got 33.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Carter against Green. Puts it up from 12. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Outside, Green. Back to Dinwiddie. Outside, Brown. From downtown. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Robinson Earl. Now Brown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Yao. Here's Brown. Here's Yao. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it's the home team now. Now here's Murray. Outside Carter. Gafford with a screen on Green. Carter from outside. Here's Gafford. Now with a rebound. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Outside, Brown. For 3, Dinwiddie. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Dinwiddie can set people up, or you can set him up. He's a true combo guard.
Davis, a screen. Carter, the pass to Davis. He can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to Yao. To the middle. Carter against Brown. Here's Robinson Earl. Shoots over Davis. Robinson Earl, no good. Murray with it. Outside Davis. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Abaji. 4-3. Yao with a rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
It's Brown on the wing. He's checked by Carter. And that one's good. Green.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Davis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Murray for 3. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And there's the lob. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Pass to Murray. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 36 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Inside. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Rising to the challenge. He's giving them everything he's got.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. Davis with a screen on Green. Carter from outside. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Brown's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
Jalen Green, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime, in constant attack mode.
So he gets them both. The Ballers shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Dinwiddie passes to Yao. Dinwiddie with it. Defended by Murray. Murray against Dinwiddie. Here's Green. Oh, Carter with the block. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Shooting for the away team. Yao Ming at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Carter against Green. Now here's Carter. Not a lot of room. Clock at 6. Bullseye! Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
One shot.
And that one misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Ballers. At one point, they led by 16. Sends it home from three-point land.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Here's Brown. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis is the Ballers shooting 55% for the game so far. Murray passes to Abaji. Davis with a screen on Dinwiddie. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Here's Yao. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 8 assists in the game. The Ballers shooting around 53% on the fourth. Murray against Dinwiddie. And it's blocked. And they're on the run. Here's Green. And Carter with the block. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And he gets the bucket. Carter's got 11 points here in the second half. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And here's Brown. Looking to get it going. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Brown. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Carter on the wing. Green covering. Abaji. Pure from three-point range.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Dinwiddie outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Now Murray. Here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just play hard. We're just playing for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking. Guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season. And I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
On the floor for the visiting team. At center, Khalil Ware.
These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Irving is out there with Whitmore. Then it's AI, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Ingram against Iguodala. 5 on the clock. Here's Gasol. Banked in off the glass.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Iguodala outside. Whitmore with it. Working on James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bronny James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Free throw good, Whitmore. Both free throws good for Whitmore. And here's Los Angeles.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
James finds Randall. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Pass to Ware. Back to Iguodala. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Randall, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Ingram against Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Irving passes to Ware. Iguodala outside. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Randall a screen on Irving. Outside, Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Iguodala outside. Inside, here's Ware. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Now here's Kobe. Whitmore defending. For those teams, Clark, still in the running for a playoff spot, how do they close out strong?
Well, they just continue to do what they've been doing. That's what good teams do. They focus on the task at hand. And then when it really counts,
Take a break.
you know you've got the system and the talent to step up.
And he makes the first.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you'd think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
Gasol drops 2.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Zion Williamson.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
To Ware. AI in the post. He's covered by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Iguodala. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Gasol. Good. Gasol's got 6.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Irving finds Whitmore. With the drive, and Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And it's Ingram missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Irving following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Outside Irving. The rebound by James.
And not allowing the shooter
even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Ware. And here is Irving. James defending. Irving attacking. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
A second chance effort. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Iguodala outside. Pass to Ware. Shoots the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Ingram kicks to Randall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Randall's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. Taking a look here at the visitors, winding things down this season, they're in that all-important 9th position within striking distance of a playoff spot. So it's the visitors now. 4-point game. Kobe with the steal. Lob pass to Gasol. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
How Gasol with that length, it's almost easy for him to pluck that alley-oop pass out of the air.
Pass to Whitmore. Back to Irving. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. And he lays it straight in. He has 6.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Irving after Pau Gasol's bucket. Iguodala kicks to Irving. To the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside, James. Back to Ingram. Here's Kobe. Got a piece of it. Down low. Ingram with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And James throws it down.
How about that endless wingspan of Ingram? I mean, really causing the opposition a lot of problems.
Iguodala outside. Back to Irving for 3. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside for Randall. Gasol setting the pick for Bryant. And Gasol slams it in.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards, just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Here's Whitmore. 6 points for him. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Whitmore.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Ingram up top. He's covered by Iguodala. And that one's good. Ingram.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Iguodala. He had 15 points last outing. Irving. Another miss by Irving.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Ingram kicks to Kobe. Pass to Randall. Back to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Back to Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Irving after Pau Gasol's bucket. Here's Ware, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Pau Gasol.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
No good on that. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes, he's checked in for Gasol. Hachimura comes in for Julius Randle. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Ingram. And it's Russell in for James. And the second free throw, good. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Also looking it over. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Pulls up. Hachimura, no good. Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Now here's Westbrook, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Back to Westbrook. And there's the drive. Count that bucket.
You know, one of the things you have to do to try to stop Westbrook is get physical with him. Bump him, slow him down some, especially on drives where he's looking to go right downhill, down your throat.
Kuzma outside. Three-pointer. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch! Much in the clutch! Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo! Yeah!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
So with Irving on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Bull, Russell Westbrook out there with Wallace. Then there's Williamson. Now Russell. After Westbrook's missed three, Russell kicks to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Hachimura's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
Of all the great ball handlers, Clark, in the NBA, Russell's got to be right there at the top of the list.
And the thing that impresses me, Kevin, is how smooth he makes it look and how effortless it appears. Even at full speed, he can make moves that most guys can't even imagine.
Here's Russell, following the basket by Russell Westbrook. Here's Kobe. Out to Kuzma. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Not going to go that time. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Russell against Westbrook. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Randall's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Brandon Ingram comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And James subbed in for Bryant. The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Randall. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Williamson with it. Hasn't made one yet. And he drops it in from the low post.
That's just all Zion. Once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Hachimura finds James. Ingram outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Wallace the pass to Bull. That one good for 2.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bull inside, and he'll reward you.
Russell dishes to Ingram. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Back to James. Over Wallace. Los Angeles with another miss. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Fires for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now Randall. 10 points for him. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Randall. Second free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Whitmore. Randall with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. The later we get in the season, the hotter these teams have gotten. They're shooting leaders since the All-Star break in the NBA.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Here's Whitmore. He's covered by Ingram. Wallace outside. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. In the corner, it's James. And the 3 off target. James has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Westbrook against Russell. And it's Westbrook missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Gasol. Over Bull. No good on the fadeaway.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Here's Westbrook. He's guarded by Russell. Screen by Bull. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Bull's got his second bucket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Back to Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Russell sets a screen for Gasol. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Westbrook. Bull with it. Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Russell against Westbrook. Pass to Whitmore. On the wing, Wallace. James covering. Wallace kicks to Westbrook. Over Russell. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Westbrook.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Now here's James. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Hachimura. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Oh, wow, man! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Up top, Russell. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Ingram. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. No good there. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Whitmore, the rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Russell. Over Whitmore. Russell with the bucket. Russell's got his first 2 points of the night.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Gasol. 14 points for him. And here is Ingram. And the shot goes in. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
So here's Westbrook. 11 points in the game. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Ingram. Ryan is checked in for James. And it's Alex Caruso in for Russell. Here's Gasol. He had 15 points last outing. Pass to Kobe. Kuzma with it. He's covered by Iguodala. Clock at 6. Bryant outside. They get it again. Gasol kicks to Bryant. looking to get back on track. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
That's exactly why Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Williamson outside. And Gasol sends it back. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Gasol. And finish off by Gasol.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Moving against Caruso. Ware passes to Irving. Caruso against Williamson. Wallace outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Caruso looking for an opening. Kuzma against Iguodala. Kuzma kicks to Hayes. Back to Kuzma. Lets it go with a three. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Hey, guys, no better answer than that. Right back at you. Kuzma not taking any time getting those points back.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
The first free throw is good.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Randall's checked in. And Kobe drops them both.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Now here's Irving. We saw him with 29 points last game. And here's Iguodala outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Iguodala's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's a look at some numbers for Kobe Bryant. Here's Bryant. 14 points for him. Yep, that one goes in there.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the 3-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second.
They've scored really well this quarter. Keep it up, and they'll find themselves right back in it.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And stolen by Williamson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the inside. Here's Ware, covered by Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iguodala, no good. Over to the wing. Here's Randall. Good D by Williamson. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what did you like about your team's play so far?
Well, our energy and activity. We're coming off a game where we did not do that consistently. The guys took it to heart, owned it. This is a very athletic, quick team as well, so we have to sustain it now.
We'll see who comes out on top in the second half. Thanks, Bo. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know.
False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Los Angeles.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
I do. Trust a guy with over 4,000 offensive rebounds. Also, the guards love the extra kickouts from the paint.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Pau Gasol is out there with Randall. Then it's James. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Kobe in at the 2. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Whitmore is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's AI, and it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Just an attacker is rampant. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Irving dishes to Ware. Pass to Whitmore. AI in the post. He's covered by Ingram. And Gasol sends it back.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Ingram finds Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Up top, Randall. The 9-foot shot. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
He's defended by Randall. The shot that time, not on target. James, left side. Randall kicks to Bryant. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Now let's take a look at the list of players who have been absolutely lighting it up. These are the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. Second, Kobe Bryant.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
Los Angeles on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the paint. To halt the run. Where, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Now, here is Irving. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Irving. No good. Nice D from Bryant.
A really good job by the coaching staff, I think, on the defensive end. Much more energy and effort since halftime and really making their opponents work for every good shot.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Teardrop shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
And here is Los Angeles now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Free throw drops for Gasol. Clark, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
Both free throws good from Gasol. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Bull. Now here's Iguodala. Now Whitmore, defended by Bryant. Into the lane. And that one's good, Whitmore.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now here's Randall. 14 points for him. Here's Ingram. Another shot. Gasol passes to Ingram. Good on the shot. 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Bull against Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the dunk by Bull.
With Bull's wingspan, you will not find a higher percentage play.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Randall with the ball. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average.
And a moment now to check out some of the numbers for James. He's around 10 points per game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
That free throw missing.
And with the number of free throws he's had tonight, it's only a matter of time until he falls into a rhythm, as he seemed to be right there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Brandon Ingram. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for James. And he sinks the second. It's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. And Whitmore throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Randall. 15 points in the game. Hachimura. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Hachimura's got 6.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
And he makes that one.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Westbrook against Russell. Outside, Kobe. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Russell against Westbrook. Wallace outside. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Does he even have to jump? Bull is a long guy.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Russell passes to Randall. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got 4 points in the quarter.
Controlling the defensive glass has been a problem here tonight.
Big difference in second chance points, and that makes it tough.
Now here's Westbrook. 16 points for him. Drains the three-pointer.
You know, when Westbrook focuses on passing the basketball, it really helps his team. I love how quickly he finds his teammates.
Kobe kicks to Russell. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Deep 2 for Russell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And Los Angeles leads by 10.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
And Gasol sends it back. And it's Russell in the corner. Pass to Gasol. Over Whitmore. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Russell. Gasol's got 22 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Now, here is Russell, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Angeles with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Julius Randle. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Hachimura. Now Gasol. 22 points for him. Russell passes to Gasol. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And stolen by Williamson. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here's Kuzma. 6 points for him.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Wallace dishes to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's take a peek now here at the league leaders in rebound. Pau Gasol, third.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
free throw, no good.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Pau Gasol. He hits the second from the line.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Now here's Caruso. Still yet to score. Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
It's Williamson, top of the key. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Number 3 at the line for one.
One shot.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Mr. Williamson. Ware passes to Iguodala. Here's Irving. That one, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Yep, it counts. 8 points for Kyle Kuzma.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
On the wing, it's Iguodala. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Here's Bryant. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Iguodala. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded by Russell. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Williamson.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 25. Here's Hayes, and it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. James checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
Number 6, Bronny James.
23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bryant with it. Now defended by Williamson.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Kobe Bryant.
And the first one at the line is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. So he gets them both. 19 seconds left in the third quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Irving. No good on the shot. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got James. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Randall. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Irving. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. From downtown, Kuzma pulls it in.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Now, here's Bryant. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Randall. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gasol setting the pick for Ingram. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Kobe. Back to Randall. Ingram up top. High post try. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And Los Angeles leads by 7.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
Irving against James. Pass to Ware. Now Whitmore. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kobe's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And it's blocked. And they're running for the 3. Good on the triple.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Randall passes to Ingram. Now Bryant.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bryant. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gasol with the steal. Pass to Randall. Ingram outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
Whitmore with it, guarded by Kobe. Pass to Whitmore. Sinks the three-pointer. Whitmore's got 10 points in just the second half.
And this is crucial to Whitmore's development, wanting to continue to improve as a scorer.
Outside, Kobe lets it go from deep. Kobe from deep.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
And here's Irving. Has to Ware. Whitmore with it. Rocket 6 goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Kobe dishes to Ingram. Back to Bryant. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Number 23, Zion Williamson.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. To the wing on the left, the 17-footer. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Kobe. To the middle, over Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kobe. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe, being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to Irving. Guarded by Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Shot from free throw range. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. James against Williamson. James kicks to Ingram. Inside. And Gasol slams it in.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
Here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Kobe with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. And James gets it to go on the assist from Kobe. Kobe's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Down low, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Los Angeles leading by 9, and Bryant kicks to Randall. Back to Kobe. Gasol setting the pick for Kobe. Lob pass to Gasol. Irving with the steal. Williamson looking it over. On the wing, Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Gasol with the steal. Williamson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
At the line for Los Angeles,
And that one falls for Ingram. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Whitmore, defended by Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
This is what I love about Whitmore, his fearless attitude and that ability to draw foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. And so James will bring it up for L.A. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Ingram, a 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
He's defended by Randall. Williamson outside. Count the basket.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Took him no time at all on that one.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Ingram passes to Randall. James kicks to Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Whitmore. Shoots. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Gasol. That shot misses. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Knocked away. Gasol with the steal. Randall with the ball. Now defended by Whitmore. Randall dishes to James. To the inside. Kobe up high. Down hard.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. checked in for Williamson. Did really well. 54% from the floor. Irving against James. Pass to Whitmore. Outside Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Yep, and they've simply shown more aggressiveness, guys. More desire to secure the ball.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Ware. Here's Iguodala. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's James. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Gasol setting the pick for Bryant. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
James against Irving. Has to Ware. Here's Whitmore. Outside Irving. Shoots over James. Irving can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
One of the areas that has been critical for them, the second chance points we've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Pau Gasol.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Now, here's Gasol, Caruso, and off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Williamson against Hachimura. The kick out to Westbrook. And a miss there on the triple. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win
starting lineup for San Diego. At point guard, Lonzo Ball. At small forward,
big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, San Diego's starting five. Jackson out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot.
And Ball has gotten better shooting from deep. Defenses must honor his shot.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And here's Jacksonville now. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Shot from 12. Carries the jump shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And San Diego with possession here. After the basket by Jacksonville. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau, and when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
And
that's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Ayton. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball outside. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard passes to Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Back to Antetokounmpo. From the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Here's Ayton. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior finish.
The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Kidd the pass to Leonard, and stolen by Antetokounmpo, and he's all alone. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
To a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Pass to Ayton. To the middle. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Ayton, a screen on Hart. Leonard for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. San Diego leading by 4. Tries the spin move. Outside Hart, jacks up a 3. McDaniels with the rebound. For Jacksonville, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Kept alive, launches a 3. First shot won't go. For San Diego, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Antetokounmpo outside. This one for 3. And there's Jordan on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
McDaniels finds Ayton. Here's Kidd, hounded by Ball. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
From deep, Jordan. And San Diego another 3.
I just love the ball.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here's Jacksonville now, trailing by 10.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
And the first one at the line is good. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And here's Hart. Still no points. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Powell passes to McDaniels. In transition, here they come. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Hart. Kidd, the pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Both shots good from the strike. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Outside Hart from deep. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Leonard with the ball for Jacksonville. 8-point game. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Hart. Leonard with a double team. Antetokounmpo for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. Here we go. Here's McDaniels. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul, 14 foul.
And a moment now to quick quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Diego.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Klingon, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Hardaway comes in for Leonard.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Here's Vassell. Good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Jacksonville trails by 7. Powell outside. Pass to Hardaway. Inside. Here's Klingon. The rebound, San Diego.
Yeah, the final score surprised a lot of people. I don't think many expected them to win.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt. They came in as the favorite, seemed to lose their confidence down the stretch, started to play tight, and let that one slip away.
They set a pick. Here's Vassell. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 10-point San Diego lead.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Powell for 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Oh, yeah. You must let your dancing shoes at home. Let's see what you got.
Carter, he's checked in for San Diego. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend, and they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
San Diego leading by 8. Jackson outside. From deep. And Klingon pulls it down. For Jacksonville, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Kidd. Klingon's shot is off. Now here's Carter. And here's Jackson. Now Vassell. 5 on the clock. Down low. Carter from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Vassell against Hardaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Jacksonville trails by 13. Pass to Klingon. On the take. Got it. Kid's got his third basket on the night right there.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Carter against Hardaway. Outside Carter. Here's Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Powell. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Kidd. Shot from the low post is good. Kidd's got 9 points. San Diego leading by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Defended by Hardaway. Vassell with it. There's the 3. And Clingan pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Carter. Vassell passes to Gobert. Fires the 3. And it's Carter with the 3. Carter's got his second basket on the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Powell. 4 on the clock. For 3. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Here's Carter. He's got 6. Vassell outside. There's the triple. Hardaway grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vassell. Connects from downtown. Vassell's got 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now Hardaway shoots over Vassell. It's not going to go for him.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. They just can't convert.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, what do you guys think about San Diego here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Taking a look at San Diego, we've got Jaren Jackson, Devin Vassell out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. Back to Vassell, lets it go from deep, sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Kidd. Out to the wing. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Carter. San Diego leading by 11. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Leonard against Vassell. Leonard passes to Kidd. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Kidd's got 13 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Carter. Back to Jordan. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
You know what? The stats certainly look good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Josh Hart's checked in for San Diego. Lonzo Ball comes in for Carter. Ayton, a screen on Ball. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Jackson surveying the D. The three. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Jackson. Ball's got his second basket.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Kidd. Driving in. The rebound by Jackson. San Diego leading by 10.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Now here's Ayton. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hart. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Timeout. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Pass to Leonard. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
There's Ball with a three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway against Jordan. Hardaway, the pass to McDaniels. Ayton, a screen on Ball. McDaniels from long range, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Outside Hart. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Hart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
They set the pick. Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
Ball passes to Jackson. Jordan with it. Give him 8 points now. McDaniels with the rebound. Jacksonville trails by 12. Pass to Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Outside Hart. Here's Jordan. Gets hauled in by Jacksonville.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Now Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Jackson finds Ball. Back to Jackson. Ball looks over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
San Diego shooting their first free throws of the night right here. No good on the free throw. Powell, he's checked in for Hardaway. second free throw is good. Jacksonville trails by 9. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
And here's Ball. He has 6. Gets hauled in by Jacksonville. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight. McDaniels passes to Leonard. Powell with it. Now here's Ayton. Give him 8 points now. Outside McDaniels. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's just a 4-point San Diego lead.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Ball outside. Fires top of the key. McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Jacksonville now. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Leonard. And here's Ayton. Powell outside. Puts up a 3. The rebound, San Diego.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And stolen by Leonard. McDaniels with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Leonard outside. Pass to Kidd. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kidd's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. These point guards have been shooting the rock with confidence. Lonzo Ball third.
They're just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
You know, that intelligence is really their hallmark. Always taking the smart shot, never forcing it when it's not there. You know, that's how they're able to keep their percentages so high. That and the fact that they can flat out shoot it.
Shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Powell against Gobert. Here's Klingon. The rebound, San Diego. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Jackson for 3. That one is off. Here's Jacksonville now. They're on a 16-6 run. Kidd, the pass to McDaniels. Pass to Kidd. Ball with a steal. And here's the fast break. The finish! And he lays it in on the break. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
A menace defensively. Ball with the steal. The bucket. Just a great few seconds there.
Here's Klingon. Defended by Gobert. Powell for 3. Fires in the triple.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Vassell outside. Over Powell. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 13 now.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Here's Kidd. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Vassell. He's got 13. Gobert, too strong.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Here's Kidd, hounded by Ball. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Jackson. Now Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with it. Out left to the wing. 20 feet out. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Inside. It's deflected. Vassell outside. Down low. Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Powell outside. Stolen by Vassell. And they're running. Ball passes to Gobert. Snatched away. And they're on the break. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Ball against Powell. Jackson outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Over to the left wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Klingon. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Ball right side. Goes back up. And Jackson lays it in. Jackson's got his first basket.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Diego on top, up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Greetings, everybody. The story.
You like how he's attacking on the interior, going after those high-quality looks. I mean, they tried to hassle him defensively, but to no.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. You're going to love this one from 2K Hoops. Hooray! Who's the GOAT?
Of basketball?
Yeah, I'm not going to touch this one.
Okay. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Jacksonville trails by 5. We've got Kawhi Leonard, McDaniels out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Kidd in at the point. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Lets it fly. Here's Ayton. Hart pulls it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Now Powell. Pass to Ayton.
San Diego foul call. Michael Jordan. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Pass to McDaniels.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Here's Ball. Hart with it. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Here's Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 19 points.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Ayton against Hart. Back to Ball. Lets it go. They get it back. Here's Jackson. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1, Jaden McDaniels.
Free throw good, McDaniels. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ball outside. Pass to Jackson. Now it's Hart. Fires for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Jacksonville, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Carter, he's checked in for San Diego. Second free throw, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for San Diego. Hart from long range, and San Diego another 3.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Powell against Jordan. Ayton, the screen on Jordan. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Outside Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes the 3. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Ayton, the screen on Hart. Hart against Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
2 shots.
We got this. We got this.
2 shots. Relax on the first. Push on the net. Push on the net.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Hardaway's checked in for Jacksonville. And Leonard drops them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Leonard passes to Powell. Hardaway with a screen on Jordan. It's Powell, high post. Jordan's there. From the top of the key, Jacksonville again can't hit. San Diego leading by 9. Outside Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Jackson with a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
For Jacksonville, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Leonard passes to Powell. Out to Leonard. Hardaway with it. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And San Diego in possession here. They lead by 11. Carter, good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Aiden. Here's Powell. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role? Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
What you love about Norman Powell historically is he knows his role is professional scorer.
And it's rejected. And he recovers it. Outside Hardaway. Lets it fly from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in. Hardaway's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Oh, silky smooth from the mid-range. Hardaway Jr., that form is on point.
Powell against Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. And San Diego another 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. change here. Vassell's checked in. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jaren Jackson.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Jacksonville trails by 14. Pass to Leonard. Defense from Jordan.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Diego?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And that one falls for Carter. So for San Diego, Gobert comes in for Hart, and it's Jackson in for Jordan. And so Carter nails them both. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Pass to Gobert. Vassell with it. Carter, Jackson outside. And he recovers it. Now here's Vassell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Klingen's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, this is the night you look at your teammates and tap them on the back and say, good job, because for him, he's been struggling all night.
Back to Hardaway. To Leonard. The three is up. The rebound, San Diego.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In for Jacksonville, number 5, Jason Kidd.
Carter with it, defended by Hardaway. Here's Vassell. Off target from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Kidd. He's checked by Carter. Gobert with the double. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for San Diego. It's a 14-point game. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5, and the shot goes in.
Soto. Assist from G.G. Jackson.
Jacksonville shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Kidd. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kidd's got 21.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Vassell outside. There's the screen from the arc. He's off on that one. Jacksonville trails by 14. To the middle. Here's Hardaway, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
San Diego shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Vassell against Hardaway. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. And Klingen pulls it down. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. Here's Kidd, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Jackson, takes a 3, knocks down the triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Devin Vassell. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Carter, the pass to Vassell. No good on the 3. Jacksonville trails by 11. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Powell. Here's Klingon. And there's the rejection. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
San Diego leading by 11. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Klingon's got 9 rebounds now.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jason Kidd. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and Jacksonville making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for San Diego. And he makes both free throws. And here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Jackson.
Jacksonville foul call. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
.35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Jacksonville trails by 9. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels up top. From outside the arc. And they get it back. Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
A deep 3 from Ball. And that's not going to go. Miss is at the buzzer. And so it's San Diego closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, stick around. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at San Diego. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jackson. Then it's Ball. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Here's Kidd. 2 points. That one goes. Kidd's got 29.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Oh, there's the alley. Leonard looking over the floor. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hart from long range, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. McDaniels against Hart. Ayton with a screen to the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hart. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 7 tonight. Kidd, the pass to Ayton. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Hart. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Hart. The D's right on him. Antetokounmpo for 3. And San Diego another 3.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make sense.
Here's Kidd. Hounded by Ball. The shot by Kidd, no good. San Diego leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Hardaway's checked in for Jacksonville.
Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Now Jordan. Back to Ball, over to the wing, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Jacksonville ball.
Jacksonville trails by 10. Here's Kidd. Leonard outside, from behind the arc. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Allie, thank you. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hardaway against Jordan. McDaniels, a screen on Jordan for three. Hardaway.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Here's Kidd, pounded by Ball. Leonard outside. Hits the trifecta. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Jackson, pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Jacksonville trails by 6. The baseline J. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Hart. And here is Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. San Diego leading by 4. Antetokounmpo on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass. 27 points for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
It's stolen by Hart. And they're pushing it up. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Leonard outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Leonard against Hart. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Floats one. Leonard strong with the shot.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. Jackson, the screen. Down low. Tipped. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Outside McDaniels. Hardaway with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Kidd. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Timeout.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Powell with the ball for Jacksonville. Trailing by 8. Leonard outside. Pass to Aiden. He's feeling it. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, you love the focus from a young big man, DeAndre Ayton. The hoop and the harm there. Nicely done.
For Jacksonville, DeAndre Ayton. One shot.
That's good from Ayton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Jackson gets the bucket.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Josh Hart.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
He's off on the second.
You know, seeing an uptick in his trips to the free throw line, really, since we came out of the half.
Outside Hart to the inside. Jackson can't get it to go. Jacksonville trails by 7. Here's Kidd. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Jason Kidd.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Hart from long range. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Hart's got 12 points here in the second half.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. It's 2-on-1. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
The offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Jacksonville, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. San Diego leading by 9. And he lobs it up and slam dumped by Jordan.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. The rebound, San Diego. And here's Jordan. Shoots over Powell. Jordan misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Ball. McDaniels with some nice D. Jacksonville trails by 11. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Antetokounmpo for 3.
2 minutes remaining.
It doesn't go for him. And it's Powell with the ball for Jacksonville. Pass to Leonard. Here's Kidd. hit it in with a nice touch off the window. Kid's got 6 in the quarter.
That's a smart pass from Jaden McDaniels. Just finds a teammate operating with a little space.
Here's the pick. Ball right side. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A minute 35 left in the game. Here's Kidd. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. San Diego leading by 12. Pass to Hart. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. The 3 from Ball. And Aiden pulls it down. Inside. McDaniels can't hit. San Diego shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Ball finds Jackson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
Jaren Jackson taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jackson.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Klingon. Banked it in off the glass. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Jackson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's San Diego picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaFleur.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge. And teams getting geared up, Greg, for the stretch run. Does that give you extra motivation as a player?
Oh, yes. Seeing that finish line can really help you out down the stretch. As a player, ending the year strong is key, whether you're in the playoff race or in the lottery.
Here's the starting group for Colorado Springs. Martin is out there with Josh Green. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Harden. And it's Henderson in at the point guard position. Harden against Easton. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Left side Rondo. Nowitzki with the screen on Henderson. Here's Rondo. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked, but the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Nowitzki looking it over. Holmgren sets the screen for Nowitzki. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the paint, here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Back to Rondo. Pass to Nowitzki. 18 feet out. Good. He hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And that's out of bounds. Colorado Springs will keep it. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for James Harden.
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defenses.
Pass to Martin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul.
And this is where Martin can really hurt you, which is why defenses resort to fouling.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Nowitzki. He had 15 points last outing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Shaq.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
To the middle. Henderson, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bane kicks to Rondo. Nowitzki with the screen on Shaq. The drive by Rondo, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
To the inside. Shoots from 8. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Shaq's got his second basket.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Chet Holmgren? Averaging 17 points per game, 12 rebounds, and just over 3 blocks. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
Yeah, over this whole last stretch of games, he's been shutting down the lane with total authority. Impressive stuff.
Pass to Eason. Down low. Bane passes to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. And it seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Now O'Neal. Over Nowitzki. Shaq can't hit. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Inside. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Outside Rondo. Nowitzki outside. Shoots over Shaq. Kenyon Martin grabs the board.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
They set the pick. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. first one falls. And both free throws good for Martin. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And the wide open shot from Green. Off target with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Eason.
Rondo at his best, an elite distributor setting the table.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. And Colorado Springs missing again. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And the home team has possession. Rondo with the ball. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 2. Sinks that one from the post.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Colorado Springs decides to take their first timeout right here. Most coaches will tell you, you need scoring in the paint to be successful. And here are some big men around the league that have been providing plenty of that over the last month. Look at O'Neal, among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
That's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. I mean, game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
Well, you're building a team. The foundation starts here. Big men who can dominate a game offensively in the low post. Every franchise would like to have one, and this is the cream of the crop.
Back to Henderson. Beyond the arc. And Colorado Springs missing again. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Bain kicks to Rondo. Out to the right wing. Holmgren the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Rondo. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. To end the drought. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Martin. Shaq's got it all tied up now for Colorado Springs. O'Neal's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Nowitzki outside. Back to Rondo. Nowitzki with the screen on Henderson. Rondo's shot is good. Rondo's got his second bucket tonight.
You get into the painted area. Rondo's got great touch on the inside.
Outside, Green. Drills it from outside. And Colorado Springs leads by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Rondo passes to Holmgren. Eason with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Bain. Fires the 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now here's Harden. Back to Henderson. And here is O'Neal. He's covered by Rondo. O'Neal is double. Martin the pass to Green. The three-pointer off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a three. Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Get ready for your dance team.
Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Colorado Springs. Goodwin comes in for James Harden. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Back to Henderson. Duren with the screen on McCollum. For three, Henderson. The three-pointer is right on target. Henderson's got 6.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Collins, a screen on Henderson. And here's McCollum for 3. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. And finished off by Martin.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's McCain. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And yes, it's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
McCollum against Henderson. Pass to Martin. Off target at the rim. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. McCollum. Duren pulls it in. And Colorado Springs shooting 47% from the field to start things off. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, big man Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Obi Toppin's checked in for Kenyon Martin. Free throw good, Green. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Collins against Toppin. Collins dishes to McCollum. Pass to Whitehead. Here's McCain. 6 on the shot clock. Now Collins. Toppin with the steal. Green kicks to Goodwin. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And Colorado Springs leads by 7. Henderson against McCollum. Loose, out of bounds. It'll be Colorado Springs ball. Let's see some of the numbers here for Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch, and we talked about the matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. He's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy with superstar potential. And Coach has a lot of respect for the skilled youngster. Kevin?
Thank you, David. If we're going to talk about all the craftiest players, Brent, in the NBA, where would you rank C.J. McCollum?
CJ is one of my favorite guards in the league to watch. This guy is not overpowering physically, Kevin, but his efficiency and the way that he is so smooth on getting to his scoring zones is something that I don't think we appreciate enough.
First free throw is good. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Pippen's checked in for Colorado Springs. And so McCollum nails both of them.
Just a smooth scorer is C.J. McCollum, and that combination of being confident and crafty keeps helping him pile up points in terms of his career statistics. Now he's at the line.
Pippen down low. He's guarded by McCollum, and it's Goodwin missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Collins with it. Offline with his 3. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Green kicks to Goodwin. Outside Pippen. On the wing, Green. From past the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Colorado Springs leads by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Nowitzki is out there with Chet Holmgren. That's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard spot. Back to Pippen. To the paint. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And for Colorado Springs, they've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Green. Then it's Durham. And it's Toppin in at the small forward position. Holmgren with a screen on Pippen. 5 to shoot. Here's McCain. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They've got Nowitzki. Also Tari Eason out there. Chet Holmgren out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position. Pippen, the pass to Toppin. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Pippen against Rondo. Lets it go from the wing. Pippen, no luck. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. And for Colorado Springs, you've got Josh Green. Toppin is out there with Durham. Then it's Pippen, and it's Shaq in at the center position. Holmgren in the corner. It's up a 3. It's good from long range. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
O'Neal, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Eason. Nowitzki with the screen on Chapman. Here's Eason. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jalen Durham. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference, you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Martin's checked in for Duren. Jerome comes in for Toppin. And Henderson subbed in for Pippen. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Inside, here's Jerome. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. At 50% in a decent groove. Rondo passes to Eason. Shaq against Nowitzki. Outside Rondo. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Rondo. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
He's putting up about 17 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. Pass to Jerome. There's Green with the 3, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And Chet pops up, throws it down. You don't have far to go if you're Chet Holmgren.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Poke loose. To Henderson, the 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Eason down low. He's against Martin. Easton passes to Rondo. Nowitzki sets a screen for Rondo. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Green kicks to Shaq. O'Neal is screen on Rondo. Back to O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Rondo. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Henderson right side to the middle. Martin kicks to Henderson. Martin with the screen for Henderson. Back to Martin. Here's O'Neal. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Here's McCain. 9 points last game out. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. McCain's got 6.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From deep, Green. Rajon Rondo with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's good, 2 points. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Pass to Jerome. Martin against Easton. Martin kicks to Green. Drills the 3-pointer.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Checked in for Nowitzki. Colorado Springs also with a sub. James Harden, he's checked in for Green. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Rondo against Henderson. Rondo passes to Holmgren. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside, Martin. O'Neal high post. Henderson looking it over. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Eason with a screen for Bain. Off target from 3-point range. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Anderson with it, now defended by Bain. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pulls up from the corner. And the rebound goes to And Colorado Springs shooting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Henderson passes to Jerome. Pass to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Harden has a wide open look. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Henderson against Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Colorado Springs ball. Goodwin's checked in for Colorado Springs. And Colorado Springs shooting 43% from the field. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's Collins. He doesn't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. They got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Count that one.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for O'Neal. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they've put up this month.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
And here's McCollum. 8 points his last outing. Can they get it? That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Here's Jerome. Here's Duren. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Yeah, they have dialed it up a notch here, really battling to extend this run.
Now McCollum. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Good job attacking the rim right there from the big man, Collins.
Pass to Duren. There's the lob to Duren. Payne with the steal. Here's Whitehead, guarded by Harden. Now Collins. Now, here's Bane. Scoreless thus far. 6 to shoot. There's the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. And finished off by Martin.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Bane. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Pass to Harden from deep. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Here's McCollum. Tries again. Shot by Collins, no good. And it's Colorado Springs ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Harden. Here's Jerome. Another 3 for Colorado Springs.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have have been tripled.
And here is Bain from deep three-point land. Kenyon Martin comes up with the rebound. Martin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Harden. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Latrey. Whitehead with the rebound.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
McCollum outside. In the corner, Collins with it. 5 to shoot. Murray bowls. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Colorado Springs leading by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Martin. And Bain pulls it down. From downtown, and it's Colorado Springs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We come back right after this.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard.
They're clicking from outside, hard cuts to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. In the Western Conference, Carmelo Anthony.
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play. They know they can turn to him like I could turn to you, Ernie.
Indeed.
Playing the 3, he offers a lot of versatility as well, Shaq.
Is that what I just said?
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. 6-point lead. They've got Tari Eason, Desmond Bain out there with Rajon Rondo, and it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Rondo passes to Eason. Nowitzki against Shaquille O'Neal. Back to Eason. Holmgren the screen. 4 on the clock. Shot by Eason, no good. Colorado Springs leading by 8. Green kicks to Martin. To the inside. Henderson outside. Pass to Martin. Nice ball movement by Colorado Springs. Here's Green. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. But they weren't.
And don't sleep on Baines' ability to go right to the rack. That'll happen more often than not.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. From deep Harden. The shot, no good. Craig D that time from Bain. Holmgren against Henderson. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Shaq. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Shaq's got 18 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Nowitzki. It's blocked by Shaq. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
And with the chance, let's take a look now at the numbers for Bane. Averaging about 16 points, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when a star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Harden with it. He's got 5. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jumper for 2. And now it's an 8-point Colorado Springs lead.
We don't see a lot of James Harden in the mid-range, but he is capable of knocking them down.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Rondo against Henderson. Looking to end his cold spell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Older type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
For Colorado Springs, they put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. And he makes the first.
Well, Scoot's got great upside, but the next step for him, the evident one here, is just shooting higher percentages and scoring with more consistency.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. Toppin comes in for Martin, and Pippen subbed in for James Harden. Both free throws good from Henderson. Here's Rondo. He's got 6. Nowitzki outside. Rondo against Pippen. And it's Rondo penetrating. Count it. Rondo's got 8.
Rondo just being creative there on that drive, finding different ways to burn the D whenever he penetrates.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He had a nice open look right there. And now just a 4-point Colorado Springs lead. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. They've led by as much as 10. Green against Eason. For 3, Henderson sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
The response there, Henderson with his own 3, so competitive.
Nowitzki outside. Pippen against Rondo. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
I like when Holmgren's teammates take advantage of his length. Perfect alley-oop.
Henderson passes to O'Neal. Henderson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
That time seeing some determination from Scoot. So much drive.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Colorado Springs.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's McCain. He's got 9. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes. Got a hand on it.
Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Duran's checked in. Here's Rondo. He's got 8. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Colorado Springs leading by 6. Outside Pippen. Out to Henderson. No good on the 3. As still at 60% since the halftime break. Pass to McCain. Rondo with it. Here's Murray Boyd. That 3 off the mark. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pass to Eason. Inside. Outside for Rondo. Toppin with the steal. Henderson outside. Now Shaq. O'Neal is double. Just 4 to shoot. Toppin passes to Pippen. A 3-pointer, no good. And 51% from the field. They'll take that. Outside Rondo. From about 16. Henderson pulls it in. Henderson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Pippen. Now, here's Toppin. It's tipped. Pippen down low. He's covered by Eason.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Down low, O'Neal. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's McCain. And the 3 ball is good. Now just a 5-point Colorado Springs lead.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Henderson outside. To the middle. Here's Duran. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. And Colorado Springs leads by 7.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. Springs. Goodwin comes in for Shaq, and it's Ty Jerome in for Pippen. Rondo finds Collins. Down low. Rondo against Henderson. Rondo passes to Holmgren. Kicks it out to McCollum. Clock is at 3. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And when it comes to Jalen Duren, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Fires for 3, and there's Goodwin on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Rondo. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Pass to Goodwin. Here's Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Rondo with it. Now Henderson defending. Takes a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Henderson's got the lead up to 11 now for Colorado Springs.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
At the top of the key, Holmgren. Pass to Whitehead. Back to Holmgren. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Henderson with it. Duren with the screen on Rondo. Henderson dishes to top it. Here's Duren. And he uses the glass on the lane. Duren's got 4 points in the quarter.
And putting that powerful frame to use, Duren has no problem playing through contact.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren against Duren. Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. Great defense that time from Duren. And it's Colorado Springs. 13 points up at the end of the period. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. We've got Henderson. Martin is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Harden, and it's Green in at the 3 slot, and it's in there.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Henderson kicks to Harden. Pass to Martin. Now here's Duren, defended by Nowitzki. Martin with the screen for Henderson. No good from outside.
and I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Cullen passes to Bain. Inside, here's McCain. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And the dime from Desmond Bain. Terrific vision on that one.
Shaq's checked in for Colorado Springs.
Shooting one.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Harden scanning the floor. Eason grabs the board.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot is good off the back rim and in. 14 points for Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Bain against Green. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And the second chance over by McCollum. And so Henderson will bring it up for Colorado Springs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shaq a screen on McCollum. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
There's Henderson showing off his vision, creating out of that two-man situation.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. McCollum with the screen for Eason. Bain for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Colorado Springs leading by 5. Harden outside. Pass to O'Neal. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. McCollum left side. In the corner, it's Bain. Nowitzki with the screen on Green. From outside, off the mark. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. It's Harden with the drive. Martin, good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And Colorado Springs leads by 7.
Well, still such a prolific passer in this league. You expect Harden to make those kind of dishes.
McCollum kicks to Bain. High, arcing shot.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And that one's good by Henderson.
And sometimes you have to trust your instincts, and Henderson pulls up the moment he feels that the shot is available.
Pass to Eason. Here's McCain. Guarded by Harden. To the paint. Here's McCollum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal.
Well, I like how McCollum sells the shot. He doesn't do anything to speed it up. He makes it look like the repetitive motion that draws the defender in.
Taking 2 shots.
Throw good, McCollum.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Colorado Springs leading by 8. Green dishes to Martin. Back to Green. Pass to Harden. From the arc. And Green with the basket on the assist by Harden. And Colorado Springs leads by 11.
There are few players that can read the floor as well as James Harden. He has seen every kind of defense.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Martin the pass to O'Neal. From deep, Green. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Stolen by Martin. Goes up and finished off by Martin.
And how about the focus from Martin on the fast break? He doesn't waste the advantage he has over the defense.
Cullen passes to Easton. McCollum against Henderson. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 24.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Looking to get it going. And another basket for Colorado Springs.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
Pass to Eason. For the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Back to Shaq. Nice ball moving by Colorado Springs. Green with a screen on Bain. Clock at 4. Harden's shot is off. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Bain finds McCollum. Back to Bain. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's Bain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq.
And the guy knows how to score. Bain manipulating the D there to his advantage.
The first one falls.
And what you love about Bain is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
Rajon Rondo's checked in for McCollum. And Bain drops them both. And so Henderson will bring it up for Colorado Springs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to O'Neal. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great D from Chet there. That is his calling card.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Against Henderson. Shot clock at 5. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Inside, here's Holmgren. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Kenyon Martin.
14 foul. At the line for your home team, Chet Holmgren. One shot.
The free throw off from Holmgren.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's O'Neal. Big attack by the D. He'll go to the line. One on Holmgren.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. And he's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Both good from the line that time. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Nowitzki against O'Neal. Nowitzki kicks to Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, Rondo just isn't afraid of getting hammered on the inside. Remarkable at getting under the skin of his opponents and forcing the issue.
That's good from Rondo.
And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
And so Rondo hits both free throws. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Harden outside. Holmgren against O'Neal. Pass to Green. Over Bain. And Colorado Springs missing again. Down low. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Bain. Bain's got 3 assists tonight.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
Pass to Harden. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
And it's Henderson with the ball for Colorado Springs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Rondo kicks to Bain. To the inside. Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Colorado Springs leading by 4. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over. Turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Colorado Springs' head coach had some advice for his team during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Henderson. O'Neal is screen on Rondo. Henderson against Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. O'Neal misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Rondo. Floats it up for Holmgren. O'Neal with the steal. Harden outside. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter.
In the history of the game, James Harden gets to the line as well as anyone we've ever seen.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
This man at the line is a puzzle that defenses for years in this league have just not been able to solve. And that is really the story of James Harden's career.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
It's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Rondo. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take it there.
The more that you level up in the game of basketball, it becomes about the matchups, identifying the weakest link, and then exploiting it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And Colorado Springs leads by 6.
Always seen this before. Harden able to hit it when it matters most.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Eason. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. In the corner, Henderson with it. Outside, Green. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nowitzki, the pass to Bain. Fires from deep. That shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Shooting for Colorado Springs.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so Colorado Springs takes the win. This was a hard fight. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Mary, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on, well, this last... stretch of the season could be the final NBA games for some of the aging stars in the league. Grant, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, BA, I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Thompson out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Payton in at the 1 spot.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Anunoby, tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Payton against Doncic. Outside, Williams. The rebound by Duncan. Now Los Angeles with it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Duncan. Nails the baby hook.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Free throw, no good. He does not get the second one. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Payton, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Payton with it. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Williams, the rebound by Duncan. Los Angeles leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Anunoby. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Payton passes to Oden. Back to Payton. Up and over Doncic. Payton's shot is good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Allen. Here's Duncan. Anunoby passes to Allen. Lets it fly. Adebayo grabs the board. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Oden. Allen defending. Shot from 12. Oden misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic passes to Allen. Here's Christie. To Duncan. Here's Christie. Williams defending. Thompson against Anunoby. From outside, off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Pass to Duncan. Doncic against Payton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Oden. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Christie, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Pass to Doncic. He shoots. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Doncic against Payton. Now Adebayo. He got a piece of it. Now Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside, here's Duncan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Late into the season, let's check out the standings in the West. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's Payton. Soft touch off the glass. Payton's got 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Payton passes to Thompson. Thompson with a screen. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Here's Duncan. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. The three ball. Christie's shot is off.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Now here's Doncic. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. The jump hook, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Duncan's got his second basket on the night.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take...
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, you got to like Thompson's readiness. Coaches love a guy who is always ready to get involved.
Knocked away. Payton against Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Doncic.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So far in this game, he's 0 for 2 at the line.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. So it's Los Angeles now, leading by 5. Pass to Christie. Driving to the basket. The turnaround jumper. Duncan, no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Now here's Matherin. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. George with a steal. And he banks in the layup. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Five on the clock. Down low. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 8.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Suggs. Still without a bucket. And the layup is good.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Mitchell. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Sabonis outside. To the paint. Here's Bynum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Robert Williams picks up 1.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Bynum taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Suggs. George against Matherin. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Suggs. 6 to shoot. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Outside Matherin. Sabonis with a screen on George. And it's Matherin missing. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. Jones, the pass to George. They set the screen. Puts it up from 12. The shot, no good. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Mitchell against Suggs. Back to Matherin. From downtown. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
And he hits the first of 3.
One thing that's apparent about Matherin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now here's Jones, covered by Alexander Walker. Adams finds Suggs. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Suggs has got 6.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Suggs against Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Matherin. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. He's got 5.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Luka Doncic. Benedict Matherin is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Alexander Walker in a shooting guard. Now here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Steven Adams out there with Thompson. Then it's Suggs. Then it's Jalen Williams. Oden passes to Williams. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Williams has got his second basket of the night. The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? Don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Matherin. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Payton's checked in for Suggs. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Doncic against Payton. Here's Duncan. Give him 8 points now. For 3, Matherin. The shot no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Oden passes to Adebayo. Williams with it. Thompson finds Williams. Comes up empty down low.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Matherin passes to Duncan. On Wednesday, then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he drops it first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Christie's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
Now here's Matherin. 5 points in the game. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Poke loose. Doncic against Payton. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Christie. Williams defending. Outside Matherin. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board. We've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Williams. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oden misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Pass to Duncan. Here's Christie. Here's Allen. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. The layup misses. Thompson scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Oden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Matherin with the ball. Payton covering. Pass to Christie. Outside Matherin. Rebounded by Oden.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. They just look so overwhelmed inside. But that's why they continue to get attacked.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Duncan. 10 points for him. Goes up on the baseline, and he gets the jumper to drop. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
And there's the screen. Here's Payton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Doncic. Doncic, it's good on the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Kamari. Anunoby covering. Will stand in this league. The opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Mitchell's checked in for Doncic. And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And when you turn it over against these guys, they make you pay for it. They lead the league in points off turnovers.
Mitchell against Payton. Mitchell, the pass to Duncan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Williams has checked in for Adebayo. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Mitchell against Payton. Pass to Williams. Out to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Anunoby against Williams. Matherin with the ball. Inside. Here's Duncan. Misses the layup. Done with it. He's scoreless. Thompson outside. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Kamari. Back to Payton. To the middle. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Christie. Back to Mitchell. Here's Duncan. Williams defending. Takes one from 10 feet. Duncan, no good. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Thompson. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Duncan. He shot that time, not on target. Thompson against Mitchell. Thompson passes to Payton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Payton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Duncan. Williams defending. Duncan, the pass to Mitchell. Left side, Anunoby. Here's Duncan. Oh, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
And they recover it. Pass to Dunn. Puts up a 3. Matherin with a rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Duncan. And Williams over to help. The 3, Matherin. And the three-pointer goes. Matherin's got 8.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Shooting only 36% during the second. George scanning the floor. Adams a screen. Fires for three. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes the three. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Williams with the screen. Outside Jones. To the paint. That's good from Adams on the assist from Jones.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. And Los Angeles another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mitchell against Suggs. Now Adams. Pass to George. Five to shoot. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Los Angeles leading by 4. Christie passes to Alexander Walker. Sabonis with a screen on George. Here's Alexander Walker. Good on the 13-footer. 5 points in the game.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And here's Suggs. He has 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Sabonis with a screen on George. Here's Alexander Walker. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Williams with the screen. Up top, George. Covered by Alexander Walker. Williams finds Suggs. 14 feet away. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Mitchell against Suggs. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And Los Angeles leads by 9. Fires from way outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for being. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for Los Angeles.
They're up.
Glad you could join us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Los Angeles leading by 9. We've got Jared Allen, OG Anunoby out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Duncan in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Payton.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the inside, Adebayo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Payton drops in the layup for 2. Payton's got 14 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Duncan. Right wing. Here's Christie. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Now here's Anunoby. Back to Doncic. Over Payton. Doncic, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Doncic passes to Duncan. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Adebayo with a steal. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Payton. Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. Christie passes to Duncan.
Away team foul. Eagles ban Adebayo. Third personal foul. First team
And this
foul.
is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Tim Duncan.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Back to Payton. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they've got all the confidence in the world letting Luka run the pick and roll. Just a top-notch decision maker.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Matherin's checked in for Anunoby. And in that March stretch, some interesting things going on in the East. Taking a look at Los Angeles. 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
I think for Los Angeles, you really have to think that they're in decent position with the playoffs coming up. But the road ahead is just more challenging than initially thought.
Yeah, and it's time for them to change their mindset a little bit. Start showing a little more urgency and get some momentum going before it gets too late in the season.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Matherin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Thompson. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the first one at the line is good. Kamara, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Both free throws good from Matherin. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Doncic against Payton. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for the away team, Jalen Williams.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Duncan. Rebounded by Kamari. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. They get the rebound. The kick out to Williams. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Pass to Duncan. For 3, Mathurin. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Oden passes to Thompson. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 5 now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Mathurin. Back to Doncic. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Williams. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Doncic finds Allen. Here's Doncic.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And Payton, here we go. And that one drops for him. 18 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Kamari. Here's Oden. Here's Payton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Payton's got 21.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here's Williams. The double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Doncic against Payton. On the wing, Alexander Walker. It's stolen by Dunn. Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Payton against Doncic. Over Payton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Los Angeles trails by 3. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Pass to Sabonis. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Adams checked in for Peyton.
For the away team, number 50, Steven Adams.
And here's Doncic. He's covered by Suggs. Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Jones, the pass to George. Suggs outside. Fires from 14. Item with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Doncic. This one for three. Great D that time from Suggs.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
He takes it in, lays it up and banks it in. Suggs has got 10.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Anunoby, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Here's Suggs. And he drops it in from the low post. Suggs has gotten 4 this quarter.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Bynum. Now Sabonis. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
And Williams punches it home.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Christie passes to Doncic. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got a 6th rebound on the night. Jones, the pass to George. There's 1:34 left in the 3rd quarter. Can't hit that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Adebayo sets a screen. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles, number 21.
1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Sabonis against Williams. To the middle. Knocked loose. Duncan. Good D by Adebayo.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Allen's checked in. Outside Jones. Williams with the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's George. And that's good for 2. George has gotten his second bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Duncan, hounded by Adebayo. Duncan, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Steps back, fires away from way outside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Williams. Bam Adebayo is out there with Thompson. And it's Payton in at the 1. Anunoby against Thompson. Anunoby passes to Christie. To the paint. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
On the wing, Payton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Back to Anunoby. Here's Christie. Doncic outside. 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Thompson passes to Payton. Thompson against Doncic. Right side, Williams. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Greg Oden.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Doncic finds Anunoby. To the left side wing. Payton against Doncic. The rebound by Payton. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Here's Payton. Driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Los Angeles trails by 8. Anunoby passes to Duncan. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Oden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for the away team.
That one's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter.
Away team ball.
Here's Williams. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. They swipe it. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Christie. Here's Duncan. Hounded by Adebayo. Allen with a screen on Adebayo. 5 on the clock. Duncan, pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Doing it well. Almost 50% for the floor. Outside Payton. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Payton's got 23.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Doncic, a screen on Williams. Christie passes to Duncan. Here's Christie. Anunoby for 3. Nails it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Anunoby's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Here's Oden. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Pass to Christie. Doncic, a screen on Williams. Here's Duncan. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Williams finds Adebayo. Thompson against Anunoby. Outside Payton. Drains the triple. Payton's got 14 points here in the second half.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Payton against Doncic. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance. Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Christie. Back to Doncic. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Doncic passes to Anunoby. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Duncan. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Over Payton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Payton. Anunoby on the wing. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Here's Payton. Finished off the break. Payton's got 32 points in the game.
Well, as we see more of Thompson, I think he's going to get better looking for his teammates.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Pass to Doncic. Allen with a screen on Payton. From deep, here's Doncic. That Rebound doesn't drop.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's Anunoby. Allen finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Williams passes to Thompson. Outside Payton. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, poked away. Can they get it? Again, Doncic missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Williams passes to Thompson. On the wing, Payton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Duncan. Allen with it. Here's Christie. Williams defending. Christie passes to Doncic. Launches a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, it's only his 2nd 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Adebayo. And here is Williams. Down low. Here's Oden. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Suggs is checked in for Williams. Now here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Allen, pass to Anunoby. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Doncic against Payton. Now here's Suggs. Tight defense on him. Blocked! Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Payton passes to Thompson. Now here's Suggs. Defense right on him. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anunoby passes to Duncan. Now Doncic. Over Payton. Doncic, no good. Shooting just a phenomenal clip. 59% here in the 4th. Now here's Adebayo. Tightly guarded. Pass to Suggs. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Suggs. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Adebayo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Paul, what a great team effort defensively. What were the points of emphasis?
You know, we do a great job of helping one another and being in gaps. And, you know, if we're going to get beat, it's going to have to be, you know, beaten by contested shots and the ball being swung. You know, so that's what we have to do. We have to sit down, guard guys, and, you know, make them play on the offensive end as a team.
Defense certainly has to be a full team effort, and it paid off tonight. Thanks, Paul.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now for our player of the game.
And now, the starting lineup for New York.
This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Julius Randle is out there with Gasol. Then it's Ingram. And it's James in at the one. Shot by Grimes. No good. Here's Los Angeles now. Elbow shot. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat, and their focus on defense, Brandon Ingram. Coach told me Brandon presents unique problems. It's the skill and size combination. You just don't see it too often. Anytime Ingram touches the ball, everyone will be focused on stopping him. Should be a good one tonight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Paul, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Kobe with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Randle. It's rebounded by New York.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Good work there as it goes.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Paul passes to Grimes. Back to Paul. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Pass to Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Grimes with the rebound. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The offensive rebound. Hartenstein finds Paul. Here's Jovic. He's defended by Randle. 5 on the clock. Jovic passes to Hartenstein. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejections.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Randle down low, second chance shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randle is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Randle. He makes 1 of 2 that time. New York trails by 3. inside Durant. A floater draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And that one misses. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyle Kuzma.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Ball surveying the floor. Here's Grimes, defended by Bryant. Clock at 6. Durant against Ingram. And that one drops. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Gasol. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
He's off on the first.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
And New York making a change here. Queens checked in. And he sinks the second. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Paul passes to Jovic. Here's Grimes, guarded by Kobe. Paul against James. Just 5 to shoot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that ties it up.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Randall passes to Gasol. Now here's Kobe. He's tightly guarded. Basket good. Bryant's got his second basket of the game.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
To the middle, Kobe with the steal. Down low. Randall down low. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Paul. KD with it. Paul with the screen for KD. With some arc. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Bronny James.
I've been watching his game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
First free throw is good.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
That one misses.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Ingram passes to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get live, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Chris Paul. In the second half of this season, he's been nothing short of spectacular. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. And so here is New York, trailing by 5. Contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Bronny James.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
First free throw is good. Russell, he's checked in for James. And so he hits both. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Here's KD following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Let's go. KD's shot is good. KD's got his third bucket of the night.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Here's Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Paul with the ball. Last game we saw him score 14. Pass to Grimes. Here's Jovic. He's defended by Randall, and Queen gets it to go.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Inside, Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to Grimes. Bryant with the steal. All alone. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Paul. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Here's Grimes. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Russell against Paul. Russell dishes to Randall. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It's hauled in by Queen.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Hands it from downtown.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Grimes has gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Russell kicks to Randall. To the inside.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
So both teams making some changes here. And Kobe drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
He's the pass to Queen. Battier trying to break loose. That shot no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Hachimura kicks to Bryant. To the paint. Hayes finds Russell. Now Hachimura. Pass to Kuzma. Second shot opportunity. Some solid defense from Battier. New York trails by 3. Down low.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Hayes up top. Back to Russell. Bryant inside, guarded by Smart. New York shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. To the inside, Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And Los Angeles guys shooting it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Kuzma. He's covered by Watson. Man. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
In the course of his career, Kuzma's come a long way as a creator in the pick and roll.
Now here's Hayes. He has yet to score. And the 3 off target. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Hayes. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Smart. Now here's Hayes. Over Russell. Hayes, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Now here's Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Battier sets the pick for Hayes. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Watson. There's the pick. Inside. Here's Queen. It's blocked. Here's Kuzma. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New York.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Watson, the pass to Queen. From deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Hachimura. Alex Caruso out there with James. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's Ingram in at the three. Here's Paul. There's the drive. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Paul left side. Pass to Jovic. Battier outside. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram, able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James, the pass to Gasol. It's Ingram on the wing. Some solid defense from Battier. New York trails by 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Battier. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Caruso, the pass to Ingram. Hachimura with it. Here's Caruso. No scoring in this one. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. And it's Paul with the ball for New York. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here is James. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to James. Gasol's got 9.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Back to Paul. Battier kicks to Paul. To the middle. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
Julius Randle's checked in for Los Angeles.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Gasol. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Grimes. In the corner, Battier with it. Here's Jovic. Lets the 3 fly. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. James dishes to Randle. Back to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Paul. Battier kicks to Paul. Here's Jovic. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And the first one drops.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
He hits both from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James, the pass to Randle. James looking it over. Pass to Ingram. From the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
For New York, they had gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
For 2, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And free throw good from Hartenstein. Kevin Durant's checked in for New York. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. And a missed layup.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Battier cannot hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Three-pointer, Randle gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randle's got his second bucket of the night.
Working on being more consistent with this shot, Randle certainly helping his confidence moving forward.
Grimes with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Which section wants a t-shirt?
Here's a look at some of the stats for Kevin Durant. Here's Ingram. His last outing, he had 18 points. Randall outside. James kicks to Ingram. Over Battier, and that one's good. Ingram's got his first bucket of the night.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Paul against Caruso. Pass to Grimes. Hartenstein with the screen on Randall. Durant, good.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Randall with a screen for Ingram. For Battier. And it's Ingram missing.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Battier cannot hit. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for LA. They lead by 4.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
Pass to Grimes. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Battier against Ingram. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Julius Randle. Ryan's checked in for James. And it's Russell in for Alex Caruso. Ingram, no good on the free throw.
And battling injuries off and on throughout the years. Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Right wing. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Second, Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant third.
What a threat both of these guys have proven to be, especially over this stretch. Scoring machines.
And so here is New York. Now Hayes. Nothing on the board. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Clean finish by KD.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Russell passes to Ingram. The rebound by KD.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Oh, Durant, what concentration.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
And it's Russell missing. For New York, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Queen can't get it to go. And Los Angeles guys shooting 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. Hayes finds Russell. Ingram. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York on Friday and then on Tuesday.
In that game against California, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Hachimura is checked in for Ingram. Here's Hachimura. Scoreless thus far. Now here's Smart. Defense right on him. To the paint. Here's Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Durant down low. He's against Hachimura.
Well, man, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Bryant finds Kuzma. Bryant put it down! Wow!
My
gracious, way to get up.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Kevin Durant. And he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And back to his efficiency from three, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. New York trails by 4. Down low, here's Queen. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Russell. And he banks in the layup. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Kobe. It's rebounded by New York. Queens got 6 rebounds in the game.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive, driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Kobe kicks to Russell. Ryan against Smart. 6 to shoot. For 3, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Back to Watson. To the inside. Kuzma pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Hachimura, no good. New York trails by 9. Hayes finds Durant. Pass to Watson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Watson's got 4 this quarter.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Now here's Kuzma. He's covered by Watson. Kuzma outside. Over Watson. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for joining us. Through the first half, there is still some work to do for New York.
Guys, They're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was thinking out loud, not on this show.
Pointing out that they're shooting under 30% from three. That's frosty. Okay, now we've got some time to take a look at the Eastern Conference standings as the postseason comes into view.
Well, look here now at New York. They've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. But something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching. They're going to have to make some changes in the offseason.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We've got Durant. Chris Paul is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
1 shot.
New York trails by 10. Durant deciding where to go with it. A shot missing. Randall with some nice D. On the wing, James. Here's Gasol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his ball fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That free throw good from Gasol. And New York making a change here. Battier's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New York. Down by 12. Pass to Jovic. Back to Paul. Durant way outside. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul against James. Kobe with it. Back to Gasol. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Paul. Looking to end the run. Rejected by Gasol. And he recovers it. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Bryant. Jumps up. And the dunk by Kobe.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Paul against James. Jovic passes to Durant. Here's Grimes. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Grimes has got 11.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Randall dishes to Gasol. Pass to James. Now Kobe. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Ingram. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Durant. Ball right side. Shoots over James. Paul's shot is off.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Randall with the ball, picked up by Battier. Gasol setting the pick for James. A three-pointer, no good.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Fades away. Battier's shot, good.
And good work by Battier. Staying flexible, taking what he can find.
James outside. Paul with the steal. And a fast break now for New York.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Outside Bryant. Inside Bryant sinks it.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And New York making a change here. Queens checked in. Well, who's had the hot hand from the 2 position over the last 10 games? Highest field goal percentages right here on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Kobe Bryant.
And he is not a wasteful player. That much we've learned. I mean, he makes the most of the good looks he gets, and if it's not there, he's not going to force a bad shot.
It's the kind of decision-making that's led to this sky-high shooting percentage.
Ball left side. Here's Jovic. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Los Angeles leading by 8. James left side. Bryant looking over the floor. Floats one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Let's look at the numbers here for Brandon Ingram. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's averaging 15 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
And the first one at the line is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And Kobe drops them both. And so it's New York with it. It's a 10-point game. Eddie outside. Pass to Jovic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Bronny James. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Inside, here's Gasol. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Paul. Here's the lob to the hoop. Gasol with the steal. Poked away and taken away by Paul. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Grimes. James covering. Grimes passes to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Jovic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Kobe. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Kobe Bryant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
James against Paul. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Gasol. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. And that one falls for Paul. He doesn't get the second one. Los Angeles leading by 12. Floats it up for Randall.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Caruso against Paul. Here's Jovic. 11 points in the game. And Gasol sends it back.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Back to Bryant, and taken away by Paul. Lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 6 points.
There's that two-way game that Paul possesses, grabbing the steal and immediately has the basket in his sights.
James kicks to Kobe. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Nadia, the pass to Grimes. Here's Queen. James defending. Pass to Paul. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Paul against James. Paul passes to Grimes. Back to Paul. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And that one, good. 8 points for him.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Randall outside. James left side. Pass to Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. Caddy outside. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Both teams will make substitutions. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see those dance moves. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Russell against Smart. Right side Russell, 4 on the shot clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by Smart. Pass to Hartenstein. Paul with the ball. Watson the screen. Here's Jovic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Oh, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Russell, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Trying to get something going, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Ooh, dancing with it. I see you, D'Angelo.
New York trails by 10, and you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an All-Star in his career.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Los Angeles on D. Here's Jovic. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Smart. Nice D from Bryant. Los Angeles leading by 10. Kuzma passes to Hachimura. And a fast break now for New York. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Outside, Smart. Back to Paul. New York moving it around. And Jovic gets it to go.
One of the best passers of all time. Paul relishes setting the pace and finding his open teammates.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Russell kicks to Kuzma. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. From 13, it's rebounded by Hartenstein. New York trails by 8. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Smart. Watson's got 8 points.
Well, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. Taking a look at New York. Right now, they're on the outside looking in at the playoff seeds.
Well, I think for New York, they've shown me some very good things this season. But that next step, those qualities that could make them true contenders, just haven't been there.
And the clock is ticking for them to make that push. It's looking like they'll be fighting for a spot in the play-in.
Hayes, he's checked in for New York. Pau Gasol, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Smart passes to Jovic. Pass to Watson. The 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And when you watch Kuzma play, it's still hard to believe he was a late first-round pick, a real asset.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Russell. Hayes dishes to Smart over Bryant. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Kobe, here we go. And finish off by Bryant.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Pass to Watson. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Hartenstein's got 7.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Kuzma. It's rebounded by New York. Jovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smart. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Hachimura. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for L.A. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell out there with Bryant. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Randall. And it's Gasol at the center position. Randall kicks to Ingram. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First team foul. An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. James checked in for Los Angeles. Good on both. And it's Paul with the ball for New York. Trailing by 5. Natty outside. Paul kicks to Watson. New York moving it around. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Down low, it's tipped. Now here's Watson. Tight defense on him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ingram's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Randall. Over Hartenstein. Randall no good.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. From about 16, and Kobe the bucket with the assist from Ingram. Kobe's got 39.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Back to Hartenstein. Gasol with the steal. To the paint. It's stolen. To the wing right side. Pass to Battier. Got the ball. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Gasol with the steal. On the wing, Bryant. A floater. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hartenstein. Rejected by Gasol. Pass to Bryant. Randall surveying the D. Hartenstein against Gasol. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Ball passes to Hartenstein. They need this. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Randall dishes to Ingram. Randall against Durant. Randall outside. And it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Pass to Battier. Paul with the ball. Here's Grimes. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Outside Gasol. Outside Kobe. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Battier. Grimes passes to Battier. Hartenstein with the screen on Gasol. Down low. They double him with Bryant. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New York with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Randall kicks to James. Ingram outside. Gasol setting the pick for Ingram. Pass to Gasol. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Hartenstein, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Nikola Jovic is checked in for New York.
Pau Gasol at the line for one.
New York trails by 5. Eddie outside. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Randall passes to Gasol. Randall dishes to Bryant. He takes it in. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got the game tied up here for New York.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Gasol setting the pick for James. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. And finished off by Gasol.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Pass to Jovic. From the line. And it's Paul missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Gasol finds James. Back to Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
James against Paul. Patty outside. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
At the line for New York, Chris Paul, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
And so Paul nails both of them. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Ryan in the post. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, Los Angeles.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Paul kicks to KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Paul Gasol.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Ingram has got the ball here for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Ingram setting a pick for Randall. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Paul.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Randall with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Gasol against KD. Bryant has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 44.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Battier, the pass to Grimes. Some nice passing by New York here. And Jovic gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And good that time. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Grimes, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. James kicks to Kobe. Pass to Randall. Gasol setting the pick for Randall. And they get it back. The shot's good from Gasol.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Here's Grimes. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's James. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Ingram against KD. Shoots over Ingram. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
James against Paul. Ingram outside. Fires the 3. Another shot. Goes up again. It's rebounded by New York. KD's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And again, it's New York.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Ingram against KD. They get it back. And Gasol with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. They have a jump ball. Pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
New York trails by 4. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Ingram. KD's shot is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
New York foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
He drops the first one. That puts them up by 5. And New York making a change here. Watson's checked in. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Grimes passes to KD. And stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. James in the post. Defended by Paul. And that one's good. James.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Ingram outside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.